Hey guys, this is Tom. And welcome back to the Farland Speedrun. Yes, it's been a while. And yes, I haven't forgotten about it. One of two things will happen. We'll either eventually reach the Farlands or we die. Basically, for those of you that are new, this is a hardcore series, which means if I die, I have to restart from zero. The very beginning. So, how's everybody doing today? All right. We are actually starting on time today. Yay! So, ready? Watch this. Okay, well, you did see Hurry Up, Chip, but we're back in Minecraft Beta 1.7.3. Pretty indeed. So, we left off the last time we did this was September 10th. So, basically, other things have been taking up my priority. Mainly the prison server, which once it was announced the prison server was going to shut down, it's like I can't not get to P100 and ascend, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we had that. And I've been looking for opportunities to do one of these long streams. And we typically do the Farland speedrun when we do these long streams. So you can probably guess how long we're going to go for tonight. But yeah, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. So we left off, and as you can see, I did a little bit of practicing off screen, mainly with the boat boost mechanic and the stuck key input with the inventory. I've been practicing that a little bit, so I'm ready to get back. This will be day 5. Last time we left off, if you were paying attention to the last VOD, we were at around 120,000 blocks. So roughly 1% of the way there. But anywho, let's get on into the game, shall we? Here we go. First time in nearly 6 months, baby. Let's do this. And we'll give it a second to generate. I did want to pay attention to the play time right here. As you can see, the minutes played is at 0.76 days. That'll be important later. Those are the general. Look at the blocks. You have times crafted. Look at this. We've crafted 60 torches. We've used 0. That's right. We're doing a 404 challenge as well, where we do not place any torches. Jack-o'-lanterns are fine, but we don't use torches. So yeah, you can see wood, and basically all of my stats so far. It does include the practice runs from the... Yeah, it does include the practice runs that I did on this machine. But other than that, this is basically what you got. I mean, you know, we're a long ways away, but I suppose we shall get going. So I have my timer set up. We left off with 11:06. So let's get going right now. All right. And the sun is going that way. So let's see. Yep. This is the direction we want to be heading. And right away, we have some lag, but not a lot. Hopefully it's not going to be too much to be annoying. Yeah, look at this. We're back in action. Hopefully the lag doesn't kill us. So, come here. Yeah, give me that wool. So, how many blocks do you think will go? How many blocks do you think will travel this hour? That is from now until the... Yeah, from now until the 12-hour mark. And I have plenty of wood. Let's see. I think closer to that direction is 0, 0. Yeah, we'll see how much the lag slows us down. I hope we can get a good, solid... Yeah, we should be able to get a solid run through here. Alright. And there's a pig. That's one of the things you can do. Look at this. Alright. Eat some of your pork. Alright. And yeah, time to use a boat. Oh, fuck. God damn it. This is different when you're streaming. It's different from when you're streaming. So yeah, I think I'll definitely have to clear up a little bit of my hard drive. Right now I'm at 674 gigabytes free, and keep in mind this is a 2 terabyte hard drive. So yeah, hopefully we don't end up having to make too many boats here. All right. All right. Have to be on the lookout for land. And there it is right there. Oh. That's alright. I can swim across here. Just leave that boat there. Yeah, we have a shit ton of wood. We have almost 2 stacks of logs. So I probably shouldn't pick up any more for a while. Just to save inventory space. Because, you know, that's less time spent crafting. Alright. Alright. And once again, we're going in a straight line. Alright. Alright. Oh. Come on, gotta get some speed. Right in here. And every once in a while, I have to save and reload. Yeah, you actually go faster when you're in a boat. And when you're close to the shore, you can do that. Let's see. I still want to try to keep going in a straight line. because that way we can make up a lot of distance. Oh. Okay, I didn't know about other types of leaves in this version. But, okay. Alright. Huh. Sun is going down. Yeah, we'll probably use the... Alright. And looks like we're gonna need to use a water bucket to get down. Alright. Oh. Alright. I should probably not break the bow with my sword, because I'm pretty sure that uses durability. Alright. Let's sleep. Sword out. And let's keep going. So yeah, as of this point, we are currently 2 hours behind Sav. Alright. Oh. Zombies. But remember, we only go after spawners that are fully exposed to land. And using F3, for one, we press F3 every hour. So the next F3 press will be at 12 hours. But using F3 to find mobs is kind of like cheating, so it existed in this version of the game, and I'm glad it was taken out in later versions, so yeah. Oh. Gotta watch our step here. And we don't need any coal, because remember, no torches. Alright. Alright. Here we go. There we go. All right. All right, come on. And can we fit? Oh. All right. Yeah, that's something you gotta pay attention to. All right. I think we might be able to cut through here. We're gonna need to make some more boats eventually. All right. Let's toss out that seed. So yeah, we'll see how far we go today. Alright. Alright, I'm doing it right here. Alright. 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 So yeah, I think I'm going to pause roughly every half hour to save chunks. I think that's a good mark. Alright. Oh. Remember to go this way. All right. So what else is new? Yeah, I think what I might do. You know how Twitch subscriptions work, right? If you've ever purchased a sub on Twitch, you'll know that it isn't necessarily by the number of days, but rather, rather it's the month. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go in through there. And then I think we can maybe steer here. Alright. And now we go for it. That's alright. Alright. Come on. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. I think I'm going to use that one dirt block I have next. Even though, how often do I use blocks? Alright. Oh, come on. Get a little bit more speed. Alright. Alright. Yeah, see, it gets better with practice, so I'm not worried yet. Might be better off going this way than trying to climb a big old mountain. Alright. Yeah, I think I've been needing to go that way for a little while. Okay, here we go. As soon as we hit the half-hour mark, we'll go ahead, we'll pause. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That I think deserves a screenshot. Alright. Alright. Oh! Oh no. Alright, that was a little bit of a slow up. Alright. Alright. Let me pause. Go ahead, save and reload, and I guess we'll run a couple of ads. Let's do 2 minutes of ads. And let's get dark right here. Alright, there we go. We're at 797.79 megabytes. But it's time to get back. It's time to get back into it, shall we? All right. So, let's get back in here. Give it a second for the chunks to generate. And let's go. Oh boy. Oh. And yes, the timer is going. All right. Cool. Well. There's some open water. All right. That's okay. Oh. That's how you do that. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. All right, here we go. A nice open sea. I don't need any pigs right now. I'm good. I have full health. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. Whoa! Oh, wow, that almost killed me. Alright. Oh yeah, and it took out my boots too. Alright. Let's see, I think... Yeah, let's make a new pair of boots. And let's also make some more boats. And we're gonna want some cookies. Yes, 8 cookies. And we'll use some bread. Alright, there we go. I really should be careful. Especially when it comes to creepers. Let's try. Yeah, that's right. You can't sprint in this game either. You can't sprint in this version of the game. There's a forest fire. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yep, and that's the cause. The stupid lava. I want my water source. God damn it. I was trying to pick up the water source. I was trying to pick it back up. Well, no turning back now. Alright, we have 2 boats left. Let's use them wisely. Alright. Well, I guess I will swim to this island right here. Alright. And here goes the bed. And we're going to need to make some more boats. That's the other thing I forgot to do. Alright. Give me that. There we go. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. iceberg right ahead. Dang it. Alright. What you can do is you can go underneath and go through the iceberg. There we go. Alright. Oh, and I should have thought about picking up a new water source, but we'll do it right here. There. And that's going to be very useful for when we climb up this mountain here. We're also running low on blocks. There we go. Look at that. It's a waterfall. So yeah, definitely be very wary of yeah, creepers, especially creepers. Because that almost killed me. That almost killed me. Alright. That's one of the other things you can do. Look at this. I'm hands-free. Sometimes it's better to go... Uh-oh. Okay, we're dropping some frames. Okay, we only just dropped a little bit. Only 176. Alright. Oh. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I know you want to, but please don't do it. We would have to end the stream. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Jeez. It's like all of a sudden it was running fine, and then it shit the bed. I'm waiting. Alright. I think we're fine now. Here we go. And I'm going to be occasionally peeking over there. because the moment it's fine, it becomes unfine. I don't know why I used a boat for that short of a distance, but anyway. Okay, here we go. There's squid. Watch out for the squid. That's actually how Kurt died. But it wasn't a squid, it was actually a wolf. Alright. This is one of the things you can do. You can use a water bucket to get yourself going. And I broke the boat. Alright. So let's see here. I think this hour is going to be a good hour, but it's not going to be the best. It's definitely not going to be the best. Whoa. Let's try to be careful there. Zombies, I know. Alright. Alright. Here we go. And so yeah, every hour we press F3. So the next F3 press is going to be in roughly 15 minutes. So let's get some more planks. I wonder if I should... Oh. Free earn. Alright. Ow. Okay. Luckily, though, there's a gap we can fit through. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how big this hour is. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I think I'm starting to see more jitters now. Which means we passed a crucial checkpoint. Let's sleep. Now let's get my sword out in case if anything spawns. Alright, we're good. Reason why I break the bed is because this is hardcore. It may look like it's not, but it is. It even says in the title, in the stream title, hardcore mode. Yeah, the jitters are gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be something we'll start to notice the farther we go out. It'll be like the world's a little bit buggy. Alright, 6.5 armor pieces. That's not bad. Remember, in this version of the game, the amount of protection you have is actually equal to the amount of durability on your armor, so... Whereas in modern day Minecraft, it's fixed. So... Anywho... Alright, I see a spot I can go through. But it doesn't look like we'll be able to go much farther, so... Oh, wow, and we actually... Alright. Okay, here's where we're... Alright, there we go. Yeah, shears definitely helps a lot. Okay. I see I can travel among the open sea. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I'm curious to see what this hour is. Oh, don't make me fall off. Alright. We're gonna shoot the gap right in here. And we're gonna shoot the gap again. There we go. Oh, a little bit of lag. That's alright. Alright. Oh, okay. I lagged out of my boat, but that's fine. Alright. So if we see pigs, we'll definitely murder one of them. Or do I have a pork chop in my inventory? I don't know. Let's see. I do not. Okay. Alright, here goes. There we go with the boat. Four minutes until we press F3. 4 minutes. Once again, every hour we will press F3 just to see where we're at. Alright. Oh, whoa. I thought I was going to fall into that thing. But I was going to say I'm getting better at the key input inventory. Watch out for that iceberg. Alright. And I really shouldn't break the boat with my sword. perhaps a good idea to have would be to get over there. And now alright. Oh, and that boat's gonna leave me behind. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and sleep. Alright. Alright, 1 minute until we press F3. And there's a pothole, as I like to call them. Alright, let's go underneath. And hopefully we don't. Alright, there we go. Alright. Here we go. You can't boat boost in ice, so that's why you see I'm not doing it here. Looks like there's a break in the ice over here. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Alright. 136. 136. That's right. 136,200 blocks. So that's pretty good. I didn't think it was going to be perfect, but that's good. We'll take that. And we'll take one more boat. All right, here we go. And then as soon as we get to the other side, we'll go ahead and save and reload. I'll run an ad. Oh. All right. Let's save and reload. There we go. And then I'll run an ad. Let's do 2 minutes of ads. I don't want to run too many minutes of ads. But here we go. Ads are rolling. And while we're there, look at that, 842.61. So, come on. All right, let's get back into it. And let's give it a second for the chunks to generate. we should be good to go. Alright. So... Oh. Yeah, look at how many workbenches we have. Oh, fuck. Come on, go. So yeah, we'll see how this hour... See how this hour plays out. What was my X coordinate? I'm just going to press F3 this one time. Okay, I think we actually overshot it. We need to go this way. It was probably negative before, but yeah, I see it's going down right there. Alright, cool. But we'll get there eventually. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright. Just because I hit F12 and then F10 to mute and unmute, doesn't mean you should lag, game. Okay. There's a lone sheep. There's a lone sheep. Alright. We need to go this way. But yeah, the reason why I want to go to the left is because of the spawn chunks. Fuck. Yeah, the spawn chunks. Alright. It doesn't use durability if you use your axe, or a shovel, or a pick. Oh boy. Darkness right ahead. There's a skeleton. Ow. No, I don't want to throw my water bucket. Ow. Oh, two skeletons. Yeah, fight each other. Don't hit me. Ow. Ow. Hold up. I need to retreat. Gotta retreat. Alright. Alright. There we go. And let's get rid of those arrows. And we're gonna run past this creeper. Oh, there's two creepers. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. There's a safe way out. Whew. Alright. That's going to be a little bit of a slowdown. But I really got to be careful because I'm burning through my iron supplies as I speak. And I'm also burning through my food supply. Alright. Hey, pig. Oh, he gave me 2 pork chops. I picked up 1. Alright. Alright. Let's sleep. And then... Oh, come back. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Alright. And I think I can shoot the gap in here. Yes. And this is where it's going to come to an end. Alright. Oh well. We'll get the next water source right here. Alright. No, I don't want to Alright. At the end of this day, chat, we're going to take a dinner break, and I'll put up some words on stream. Of course, if anybody wants Gartic on stream, feel free to say it in chat right now. Otherwise, we're going to default to words on stream. It is a fan favorite. And if you've never played it before, you're basically trying to find words you see, unscramble the letters, and form words using a given word bank. So yeah, it's pretty simple. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, hopefully we make some progress, and we're gonna run out of steam here. Yes, broke the boat. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to use a boat here. Hate to do it. For only such a short distance, but it's what you gotta do sometimes. I'm also running out of boats. Alright. You know what I think would help with the time? Oh. You know what I think would help with the time? Is, let's see, I have one boat left, and let's see, I could probably make some more. Alright, let's do that. So we're ready to make some more boats when we need to. Fuck. That was my last boat. Stupid lag kicked me off the boat. Alright. Let's make some more. Alright, there we go. Okay, I see a spot. Alright. There's larva. Alright. And let's go. Alright. Here we go with another boat. And this one is going to be broken right here. So let's see, we went from free earn. Alright. Let's use cobblestone. Ooh. Alright. That's a neat little valley in here. Now, the one thing we know for sure is that climbing these big mountains is going to definitely take some time away. So, yeah, so you want to get through them as quick as you can without and I thought that was going to be a dungeon, but nope. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's stop the timer. And let's take our dinner break, shall we? So, we've paused the timer at 12:20. Scary, indeed. So, let's go ahead. I'll put up some words on stream. And then we'll get back going here. Let's do this. Words on stream. So, so once again, we're going to take a break right here. It's going to be a little bit of a lengthy break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys, and I want to say about 15 past the hour. So enjoy some words, and I will see you on the flip side. Ad starting now. And here we go with words. Let's see, you guys can see. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm going to turn the music off. All right. Verb. Alright guys, welcome back. And I guess this thing is glitched. But we are ready to continue. So, who's ready to continue walking to the far lands? That's right. We left off with 869.9 megabytes. Nice. And not only that, but we're also currently at 12 hours and 20 minutes so far into this run. So let's log into the world, give it a second for it to generate. Take a sip of water. All right, we should be good to go. And let's go ahead, get some boats out. Now, if I remember, that way, I want to be sure that I'm within close proximity of the 0 point. And let's be careful of those. Careful of that squid there. All right. And this is where the boat, yep. There we go. Toss those aside. Jump onto this boat. And let's see. Can we go? Ah, yes, we can. But for how long? No, it ends here. It ends here. Oh! So yeah, we're basically trying to get to the far lands as fast as possible. And yeah. Oh boy. I almost took damage there. Yeah, I think that's the one thing we gotta keep in mind is the one thing we gotta keep in mind is yes, walk in a straight line, but don't go climbing big hills, because that's what slows you down. I think that's what we're getting here. Okay. Alright. So, what else is on the menu? What else is new? So yeah, I've been also getting a kick out of Jump King. Thanks to the Adrenaline Dragon. Because that's how I found Jump King in the first place. I think as far as Jump King streams, I'm going to do... Oh, fuck. I'm going to do... probably one every 2 weeks or so. At least once every 2 weeks. But I'll never let it go more than 14 days since the past Jump King stream. Let's see, we are lagging here. It's not good. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I knew I would do that. But I'm close enough to the shore. Yeah, that boat was not a good boat. And then this one just ends. So we can spam it. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Is it worth going this way? Oh, come on. Get some speed. Get some speed. We need that momentum. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking lag in boats. I knew I was gonna break my boat. Alright. And I tried to do the MLG jump. And we don't bother with any yeah, we don't bother looking for dungeons unless if they're fully exposed. I only have one boat left. Give me that wood. There we go. I can also free up another inventory slot. And I have used an entire stack of wood. Alright. So once again, we're still going in a straight line because that's the fastest way around. Yeah, we only go after dungeons that are fully exposed. Alright, let's get our bed out. And sleep. Alright. Alright, there we go. Fuck. The lag. Alright, we can shoot the gap right in here. Don't do it, Peg. Alright. Alright. And here we go. Oh. We're actually dropping frames. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I know you're tempted to, but don't fucking do it. Come on. Now's not the time to fuck around. I'm definitely restarting my computer after this stream, that's for sure. Well, in between this stream and the next one. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to return to normal. Either way, we are 2.5 hours in. Okay. It looks like things have stabled. Alright. Cool. Let's get back into it. Oh, I want my shovel back. There we go. Alright. Alright. We can shoot the gap in here. Alright. No, I didn't want to pick those up. Come on. Get on the land. There we go. Oh. Okay. Safer to go down here. Alright. Come on. Get some speed. And we're gonna ride to the end of this thing. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. And we go in here. I don't know if using a sword takes durability. I don't know if it uses durability when you break your boat with your sword. I'll have to test that out in single player. Well, I am in single player, damn it. But but what I meant to say was, oh, alright. Yep. Great tool for bridging across. Oh boy, this... Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh. Thought I was gonna fall. Alright. Hey, sheep. Give me your wool. Alright. Well, we'll see where we end up on the X side of things. But I think we've gone farther left to zero it out. I really shouldn't worry about zeroing it out until we get to the spawn chunks. The first of which appear at 524,288. Alright. We go around this thing. And then... Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, bridging across using leaves is dangerous. You should always use... Okay, I thought for a second we were dropping frames, but it appears to be running fine. You can clearly see it in the VOD, but I'm hoping to go a little farther. Like I said, when I do these streams, I want to go for probably at least 5 hours at a time. There's some more sheep. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're approaching the end of the day here. Alright, let's see. I didn't... Oh well. We'll make another bed. This is why we bring extra wool. This is why we bring extra wool, folks. I mean, yes, you can use it as a building block to navigate your way through, but keep in mind, our first run, our first attempt at this, we left a bed behind. I actually didn't throw it away, but rather I left it behind. And while trying to scramble my way through the night, I got creepered and died. So, yeah, that's why we bring extra wool. So that doesn't happen again. Let's see, I wanted leaves. Thank you. And we'll save that pork chop for the next bit of damage I take. Which you never know. You never know. I should also have my character pointed straight because going diagonal you move slightly faster. Not by a whole lot, but just ever so slightly. Right. Let's go. Oh, yeah, this is going to be the... And we throw those sticks away. Let's see. Alright. I'm also going to run out of iron if I'm not careful. If I'm not careful with my shears and, you know. Although I could free up a spot. I could free up a spot. So, yeah. I've also been trying to. You know, it's kind of funny how I say this, but I don't know. Yeah, for some streamers, it depends what game they're playing that gets them the most viewers, but you gotta have a balance. You gotta have a balance. You can't do everything, but you gotta have a balance of what works best for your channel, and you can't rely on a single thing forever and ever. That's why we do the Farlands series. That's why we play Jump King instead of just CCLP5. Which from the CCLP5 voting streams, that's how I got affiliate. Oh, free earn. I'll take all the free earn in the world. Alright. And I heard a spider, but then again, we just want to be sure that we know well, yeah, we only go after the spawners that are fully exposed. There's more free earn. And that's all the free earn there is. I'm gonna make... Yeah, as I'm doing that, I'm also creating more space in my inventory. Yeah, inventory management. Because, you know, the way I see it, you gotta have all your tools. And, you know, oh boy. Alright. Let's see, I don't think this is any good place to use a boat. You can really only use a boat under the ice if you're going to go for a long distance. And there appears to be no end in sight. Alright, let's use sand. Oh, come on, there we go. And we're gonna run this thing into the ice. I don't want that stick. More free earn. When we get to the spawn chunks, we'll definitely smelt it all. And, you know, alright, here, I can go under and use a boat. Because this ice eventually ends, and look at this. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Wow, this keeps going, doesn't it? Alright. I think I see an end there. There's the first shade of darkness. There's the second shade of darkness. There's a third. Let's get our bed out. And let's sleep. Put some more boats right there. Fuck! Holy fuck, that scared me. Alright. Let's go to sleep here. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm eating that pork chop. My leggings broke. Definitely need some new leggings. Alright. There we go. Let's see. I'm kind of running low on wheat. So I want to find some pigs. I want to find some pigs. Yeah, I think it should be no surprise that sleeping in the bed in the middle of a forest is definitely not the way you want to go. And of course, I could have had... Alright. Sand. There we go. That's what I was going for. Alright. There we go. In other words, we are about 5 minutes away from the next F3 press. We press F3 every hour just to see how far we've walked and to see how well we're doing. So that'll happen in another 5 minutes. Oh, I used the... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dirt. And yes, I intentionally used all my dirt so I can clear up some more inventory space. Alright. Cobblestone. Yep. Alright. And that's... Alright. Leaves are next. Alright. Alright, there we go. Ow. So once again, we're gonna wait for pigs. And then... Because, yeah, I really can't afford to... use up any more wheat. Now, granted, I could use the bones that I've gotten for bone meal, and that would clear up an inventory slot. but I want to save that. Let's see, this is going to be a little bit challenging. I guess I could have gone the other way, but now remember, we got to head this way. All right. All right. 2 more boats. And fuck. Ah, no, come back. Come back, boat. Come back. All right. Last boat. Hopefully we make good use out of it. Let's press F3 once I get to the shore right here. All right. We are at... Oh, wow, look at that. We are pretty much right at the 150K mark. Could be better. Could be better for this hour, but yay. And of course I am screenshotting that. Because, yeah, timing worked out perfect. Let's see, what were we at before? I think we were at 136 the last hour, so 14,000, nearly 14,000 blocks. How? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. And this is a little bit short to use a boat. So yeah, let's go to the end of this day, and then we'll save and reload. Okay. All right. 1. Now, of course, I don't like going up hills, but sometimes it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do, folks. It's what you gotta do. All right. Let's see. Oh, wow, you see this? Look at that jitter. Yeah, it's only going to get worse as we go. Let's see. All right. Let's go ahead, make some more boats. And we can make one more. All right, cool. All right, let's save and reload. So we'll save. And I'll run an ad. All right. 931.62 megabytes. And we're dropping frames. Good timing. Good Lord. All right. Yeah, I'll tell you what we should do. I'm going to reset that. All right, let's get back in. So let's go in here. Give it a second for it to generate. Okay, I think we should be good to go. All right. And my timer's going, so that's good. I definitely need to look for pegs. Okay, that's where I was going at. So slowly inching closer to 0, 0 over there. All right. And we can go that way. And there we go. So yeah, do keep an eye out for pigs, and if we see them, we'll go for them. Really gotta try to save our... Yeah, we really gotta try and... Yeah, we really gotta try and save our resources here. Save our wheat. Alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. That jumped at me. Alright, which way are we going? That way. Alright. I do not want to walk in the opposite direction by accident. I do not want to do that. There's sheep, but there's no damn pigs. Alright. And this is ice. So yeah, I'm not sure where Man Devil Dave is at, but at this rate, he is on pace to become the next person to reach the far lands. Let's see. And how many people have reached the far lands? Let's see. It would be, let's see, Kilo was the first, Ekwal was the second, Fig was the third, Cobrain was the fourth, Mystical Midget was the fifth. I think Ender Shower was the sixth, Sav was the seventh, and Celestial Gaze was the eighth. So he would be the ninth. Man Devil Dave would be the ninth at this rate. There's a pig. Alright. Give me your fork. Give me your food. Give me your meat. 1. Alright. We'll take it. I know I could cook it, but that takes some time, so... Alright. Let's see. Let's do that. Chest. Yeah, I have a golden chest plate that's almost gone. So... But yeah, 150k, that's pretty cool. And I'm glad I was able to screenshot it. That one is going in the Farlanders Discord. Oh, we're dropping frames. Don't do it. Oh, it's gonna fucking do it, isn't it? Okay. Never mind. Alright. We'll see how long it holds up tonight. Okay, and I wanna... Alright. I'm safe there. Come on. 1-800, come on now. Okay. Alright, we're still alive, I think. You might have to refresh. You might have to refresh. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, you know that if you've been to any Twitch stream, you know to refresh. So, alright. Timer going. Let's continue. No. Wait for it to... Yeah, see, this is the annoying part, is... Because I want to be able to capture 100% of this journey. I want to be able to capture 100% of this journey. And to do that, well, I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it to 14 hours tonight. That'd be quite a stretch. Okay. Let's... I want to see 4 bars. Yeah, 4 bars. That way we know we're good to go. And just as I say that, we're probably going to drop some more frames right here. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you can use water to get yourself going. Oh, fuck. This is fucking annoying. This is annoying as fuck. Alright. Alright, we can go this way. Alright. It ends here. Oh, and the boat's gonna bounce away from me. Alright, cool. Yeah, and I also want to use up less VODs in terms of the number of videos. Oh, I tried to shoot the gap, didn't work. But it's becoming nighttime, so... Oh, I didn't pick up. That's right, I'll make another bed. We'll make another bed. That's why we bring extra wool, folks. Alright. And... let me make a few more boats. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. And let's see, looks like we got ice. I think we can go in there. Unless if we can somehow fit through this gap, which we do. All right, there we go. And time for another boat. Once again, if we see pigs, we'll just kill them. I think it might also be a good idea to have one spare pork chop. Alright. Awesome. Broke the boat. So yeah, I need to head that way a little bit. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh, and this ends. Okay. Alright. Let's just go ahead and break that boat. And then this. I see there's a gap in there. Let's see if we can shoot the gap and try to save a boat. Up. I broke the boat. Alright. Yeah, never underestimate the power of boats. Never underestimate the power of boats. Alright. Oh, get some more speed. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see, I think I want to go to the right. Of this little island there. Oh! Okay. It's alright, we're fine. Alright. Out on the open sea. Oh, iceberg right ahead. Let's see. Any chance we could dig down and use a boat? No. Yeah, it's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to... Alright. Okay. $13.21. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay, there definitely seems to be a way under this thing. Alright. Thankfully, there were no creepers. Oh. Yeah, the lag definitely doesn't help. Alright. We're gonna have to start picking up some more wood. Alright. Yeah. We'll use wool for the time being, because we got plenty of wool. Oh, hit the iceberg. Let's see. Okay. Let's go this way. And we run into more ice. There we go. Although we can use another bow right here. Alright. And it's just starting to get dark. Oh. Ah. Alright, you know what? Let's sleep right here. Alright. Boats, boats, boats. There we go. And I'm going to have to use another boat because that boat's too far away. Oh, and I left the... I left the bed behind. Oh well. That's why we bring extra wool. Yeah, if you hit a corner, that's what breaks your boat. Okay. And it looks like we're gonna have to deal with some icebergs right over here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. This way. Oh. You see what happened there? An iceberg started forming right in front of me and broke my boat. Okay. Yeah, I already left my bed behind, so we're gonna have to make another one, but that's okay. We still got plenty of wool. We only begin to worry once we start going down to like half a stack. But then again, I don't want more than a stack. Will there be some free iron here? Nope, I don't see any. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's make a bed. And there we go. Alright. Cool. Let's go. Alright. And we're going to have to occasionally chop down wood. Because one thing is for sure, you definitely don't want to run out of wood, especially when you got to make more boats. Alright. I can go this way, I think. There we go. Alright, go right in between. And then I can go right in between over here. And break that boat. Alright. Wow. Oh yeah, right, that's the stuck key input glitch. Alright. More boats. And I probably shouldn't have crafting tables on my bar there, unless if I need to absolutely craft something. Let's see. Alright, I can go this way. And then I choose that direction. Okay. Let's still try not to get more than a stack of logs. I know, I went crazy last time. Got myself more wood than I needed. But we used it up eventually. And now we're here. Let's see. Water bucket. Yes. Look at that. Let's see. I can go this way. Oh. A little bit of boat lag. And then, yeah, go straight. That's how you do the inventory. Alright. There we go. Alright, here's another spot where we can use some boats. Yeah, we'll put down wool for the time being. And it's getting nighttime again. I don't want to pick those sticks up. Let's see. Alright, right here looks like a good place to sleep. Sort out. There we go. Oh, I actually landed that snowball in that little lake there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh. And I guess we're dropping frames here. Speaking of which, I guess we could probably save and reload right here, because we only have 5 minutes left on the ad clock, so may as well do it. Let's go ahead and run 2 minutes of ads. And then I will... Alright. Bringing home the bacon. Bring home the bacon. Look at that, we're at 982.51 megabytes. And we had a little bit of a hiccup there, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a restart for this computer in between this stream and the next one, because we can't keep dropping frames like a fly all the time. Okay. Alright, let's get back in, shall we? Wait for it to generate. Okay. I think we should be good to go. I think I see my shorter way around would be to go up this way. There's some cows. But no damn pigs. Oh, there's a pig. Alright. Come here. That pig was dry. Let's go after this one. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to save the other pork chop for when we need it. Yes, I could heal. Actually, you know what? Oh, that pig was dry. Let's get this guy. So, slight detour here. Alright. And that pig was dry. Alright. Yeah, I think I should keep at least one pork on me at all times. That way, if I need to heal, I can. Oh, look, pigs just spawned right here. You know I'm gonna murder them. Yeah. There's more pigs over there, but that's the end of the detour. Let's see. Right. Here's a sheep. Oh, I just lagged off my boat. Now that sheep wants to ride it. Alright. Yes, see, when you stay here long enough, passive mobs spawn. I got 2 pork chops. Are you happy? Alright. Ow. Oh. Oop. Want to throw away that. Alright. What am I gonna do with all that meat? I can't stack it. Well, I'm certainly gonna have enough for at least several days. I guess I'm hungry. I guess I could eat some just for fun, but yeah, I can do this if I want to. But that just wastes it. Alright. Of course, if you're looking for trees, always grab those. Let's see, let's... Oh. Alright. Yeah, and I'm nowhere near the spawn chunks, so... There's wolves, but I'm not going to tame any. I don't see the need to. This isn't Farlands or bust. Yeah, see, look at this. Now all of a sudden I'm getting pigs now. It's like, where did all this come from? Die. I could just keep murdering pigs just for fun. But then, of course, who doesn't stack? Alright, let's shear these guys. Come on. Give me all your wool. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave some of these bad boys behind. Alright. Here we go. Boats. I guess the ideal amount to have would be 2. Really 1. Nah, probably 2. Because that way, if I take damage, I have another 1. Well, this is going to be interesting, as it always has been. So where were we the last time? Was it 150? Yeah, it was 150. And of course you gotta shear your way through those leaves. Alright. Let's go this way. Look at that, more pigs. Definitely has to do with the spawning rates of everything. Alright. Let's go this way a little bit. You know, maybe I am a fortune teller. Maybe I'm a fortune teller. Let's actually... Oh, that boat's gonna go ways. Something's gonna happen that I'm gonna end up using a lot of the pork chops I've... Yeah, look at that. You know what else I could do? To get rid of these bones, I could... make a hoe and... Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that boat's gonna go over there. Yeah, I could make a hoe. Of course, it doesn't really help. Yeah, make a hoe. And then... Oh, I actually got an achievement. Alright. Yeah. This will make an extra inventory slot. It'll free up a slot. I don't know why I just did 2 there, because I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. 29. And let's get rid of that hoe, because we don't need it. Alright, well, that's one spot. Yeah, maybe I am a fortune teller. Alright. We're going to use wool. God damn this terrain. It's rough. It's fucking rough. There's lava. Alright, well, we're up to 29 wheat now, so we don't have to worry for a while. We absolutely do not have to worry. Yeah, I'm slightly seeing the jitter, but it'll get worse as we go. The next floating point offset is 262,144. And we're about 100,000 blocks away from that. More pigs. You know what? I think I'm just gonna murder every pig I see. How's that? You were dry. You were dry. Got one. In other news, we are 10 minutes away from pressing F3. Wow, that is a... I was going to say, it almost looks like a golf tee, but no, it's actually not. But for a second, it looks like it. That's also dark enough a creeper could spawn there. So I'm not going to go over there. All right. Yeah, we need to make some more boats. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I almost took damage, and then I actually did take damage. See? I'm a fortune teller. Fuck. Yeah. You see, chat? I'm a fortune teller. It's true. Oh, that pig dropped 2. I'm gonna eat one just for fun. Yeah, I think the ideal amount of... Let's see, gotta watch, because it could drop frames any second here. And it's probably going to, as I say this. Oh. Let's eat one more pork chop just for fun. Well, let's see where we end up this time. That's not lava. Or that's not a pig, that's fire. That's lava. Only you can prevent forest fires. Good old Smokey the Bear. Alright, it's getting dark. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Get my sword out. I'm gonna eat another one of... Let's... Yeah, throw those snowballs at the pig. Oh, I want my bed. Yeah, see, that time I actually went back to get it. Alright. Yeah, we're doing a lot of dumb stuff this hour, not gonna lie. But we press F3 in just about 2.5 minutes, so... So, yeah. Oh! Oh, wow! You see that? Cheaty snow. How'd I not take fall damage from that? Like I said, Chad, I am a fortune teller. Oh, fuck. I'm lagging. Fuck the lag. Fuck me. Oh, come on. Stop lagging, buddy. Stop fucking lagging. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and reload. Save and reload. We are so close. We are so close to 14 hours. But I think I'm going to have to reload the game at this point. So, oh, and there goes my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm going to run an ad. I'll be right back. Good time to run ads. All right. Let's put it on this screen. Oh, man. I think Minecraft crashed, guys. I think the game just crashed. You can't see this, but yeah. I think it was a good call to stop, save, and reload. I hope I can get this. I hope I can get this back up and running shortly. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. And yeah. Come on. I might have to. Yeah, the game crashed. The game crashed. So, good call. Good call to save. Exit the world. Save. And reload the game. Definitely a good call. And you know, it's an old version of the game, and it has the tendency to crash, especially if you're playing Minecraft Alpha. Alpha used to crash a lot, and then sometimes beta would crash. It rarely ever crashes now when you play the release versions. But we're going to try and reload the game. I guess I'm going to make a backup of the world just in case. That's probably a smart idea. You see, chat? I'm a fortune teller. It's been confirmed. I am a fortune teller. All right. Let's go ahead, back up the world in case something terrible happens. Our next backup. I don't know, chat. I don't know. The game crashed. I guess I can take you back to the main gameplay screen. Of course, that's not what I meant when I said I'm a fortune teller. I guess I can also get Ferg's stream up and running in the background. I'm kind of using a lot of memory here. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, I'm currently making a backup. It's got about 2 minutes left. So, once that's done, we'll get right back into the game. Like I said, I'm making a backup just in case things go horribly wrong here.
Plus 500 damage because of the Valiant on Virginia.
Sorry, Ferg. I guess I can also... This is one of the things you can do. Mute the tab and then set the quality to 160p. There we go. Just looking to see who else is live. We're not reading out, just out of curiosity. All right. this thing is almost done. So let's stretch this out to where I like it. One. All right. And then we will go ahead. Three, two, one. There we go. Perfect. All right. Beautiful. Okay. All right. So, you guys are going to notice that, yes, I did make a backup, a complete backup. I've gotten rid of the other one. This is just in case if something horrible happens and we end up losing our progress. We are still at 13 hours and 58 minutes. So we're just shy of our F3 mark, too. Okay. Alright, guys, we're back. Let's get back into it, shall we? Let's get back into it. Hopefully, we don't experience any problems. Alright, give it a second for it to generate. Okay. Sip of my water. Alright, let's get back to it. And let's see, I think, aha, I can go through this cave. Once again, we only go for the dungeons that we can see. Dungeons that are fully exposed. Alright, we're about to press F3. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Look at that. 162,500. That's not bad, considering the amount of times we stopped to, you know. But the good news is, guys, we have enough wheat for a while. And yeah, I really... Whoa! I did not see that. Totally didn't see it. Well, we're gonna eat a pork chop. Because, yeah. See, I tell you guys, I'm a fortune teller. Alright. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna stop picking up pork chops for the time being. Well, what'll happen now in this next hour? Of the Farlands speedrun. Alright. 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 That's a good spot to go in. Could have gone a little bit farther, but, you know. Alright. So yeah, gotta keep on moving. Keep on moving. And that's how we roll. Oh. Wonder how many boats I have left. Let's see. Oh, I want the diamonds. Alright. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What was my x coordinate? The last of 3. Oh. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Once again, I hate these mountains. All they do is slow you down. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Let's get to bed. There we go. Sort out. Alright. Yeah. Alright. And right here, I'd rather go this way. Let's see, we have plenty of logs, so we don't need to worry. But up here, we can use a boat. Fuck. Alright. Of course, gotta get all the spare wood I can. So I can afford to take a few more falls, but not many. Ooh. Oh. Broke my shears. It's about time. About time to make some new ones. because I'm gonna need them. Let's see. I guess I can break some of those down as well. Alright. I don't see why I would need to use a boat here, so I'm not going to. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I am a fortune teller. But we're doing a speed run. Yeah, gotta have some fun during these long-ass runs. You know, gotta have some fun. While still maintaining an adequate amount of progress. Let's see. 4.3. So the average speed would be, assuming you were at 4.3. Yeah. All right. And let's shoot the gap. And go this way. Fuck. Oh no, I don't have any boats. Alright. Alright, get up, get up, get up, get up, don't drown. Alright. Alright, took a little bit of damage there. But we're fine. We'll eat some pork chops. Alright, there we go. Alright. Should think about switching to wood. Yeah, I should think about switching to wood. because, you know... Alright, here we go. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, it's not as easy to control your boat when you're... Not as easy to control your boat when you got the key input stuck. Alright. Alright, we got 52. Come on. Yeah, see, that's one of the things that can slow you down. Ow. It's like at that rate, you might as well turn it off, because it's not going to be helpful for you. I think grabbing 2 logs at a time is a good time saver. Alright. Sun is going down. Yeah, see, that I can tolerate. Oh, guess we gotta go a little bit farther. Alright. There we go. We're also gonna need to smelt some iron, because we're filling up. Oh. Alright. At least as far as the timer goes, I've seen it lag when my game is lagging. Wow, that's a... That's a floating tree. I've never seen one of those. I've never seen a floating tree. Floating tree, you are so magical. Yeah, that's new. I don't recall if anyone has ever seen a floating tree. Kurt has seen a floating block of ice and a floating sugar cane. I don't know if anybody has ever seen a floating tree. Alright, 1420. Oh, free earn. And that's it. Alright, let's start switching to the wood. There's lava over there. Whoa. Yeah, I definitely want to go up here. We'll see how this hour turns out. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's go up here. Okay. Ooh. Gotta be careful, Tom. Gotta be careful. That's a cave. Alright. I think you can move slightly faster on ice, can you? Alright. Time to use an underwater boat. Under the ice boat. Because I see this could go for a while. Alright. I'm going to go this way. Oh! Alright. Let's go this way. And it comes to an end there. Alright. Oh, I don't want to throw that boat away. There we go. Alright, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. We're going to get back into it right here. So, alright. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay. Here we go. Fuck. Oh, get back in it. Alright. Alright. So, here's what we're going to do, chat. Once we get to the 15-hour mark, we'll press F3, like we usually do at the end of every hour. We'll press F3, and then the next bed is where we're going to stop for the night, because I can't go too much farther. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and that includes the dinner break. So let's see, how far will we have gone? Only 4 hours of real gameplay. Only 4 hours. Wish I could have gotten some more solid time in, but you know, it is what it is. We'll live with it. I have 3 pork chops left. Yeah, I think having at least 1 pork chop on me is going to be very vital here. And this isn't a really good place to sleep. So, okay, we have some flat land. Let's do this. Sort out in case if mobs start spawning. Oh! That actually worked. That actually worked flawlessly. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go this way. Fuck. Alright. And we keep going. But it might end right here, and it looks like it will. Fuck. God damn it, and I don't have any more fucking boats. Quick. Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it when you run out of boats? When you run out of boats. Mid-ship trip. Mid-cruise. Alright. So, yeah. Generally not a good idea to have. Yeah, generally not a good idea to have the stuck key input while you're riding a boat. Alright. Oh my goodness. Well, we are about half an hour through. I guess I could have saved. Oh well, I'll do that now. In case if any problems come up. Look at that, 1062.32 megabytes. Alright. Wait for a second to generate. And let's go. I'm going to wait a few seconds because I started there. So we'll do that just to make the timer fair. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah. There's a sheep over there. There's a sheep over there. Two sheep. Three. We have yet to see our first pink sheep. Alright. Alright. I was trying to... Let's see. That's nothing. Very curious to see how this hour turns out. Yeah, I'll tell you, those cocoa beans, they're definitely a lifesaver. If you look at it one way. But, you know. Alright, there we go. How much wood? Oh, I have a whole stack. Okay. We don't need to chop down any more trees. At least for the time being. Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, see, this is why I like having the key input off. The stuck key input glitch off when I'm boating. Because that way I have more control. Alright. Alright. My chest plate's almost gone. So we have that. So yeah, we'll keep going until the end of the hour. Alright. How many pork chops? 3. Okay. That's a fair amount. And... oh. Okay, yeah. Gotta wait for it to... It's the calm before the storm. Oh no. No. Alright, here we go. Wait. Alright. We're going. Yeah, I'm at 2.6% dropped frames, which is not very good at all. So, yeah. Well, good news is we won't have to worry about food for a while. Alright. Oh, fuck. Of course it happens. Of course it fucking happens when I'm on a fucking boat. Come on. It better not be... Okay, OBS crashed. OBS crashed. Let's see if I can